He's like, that is unlimited.
Viral sorts, how you get plat in this game. You go up here, you click on the thing, and then you can see the different packages. It says get platinum, choose whichever one you want. I normally spend $20, get that much platinum. You could either do it here by putting your card on the thing, or you can go buy a PlayStation Plus card and just put the money on your PlayStation, and then you have the money there.
Really? Am I catching you at a bad time? Well, you know we have that steak dinner tonight, and I checked and I couldn't believe it, but it looks like you didn't.
No problem.
I love it. Just take your thought.
Somebody asked a question.
but I don't see this.
She met Travis in a bar at Adam's Park.
Just got up American working at a lobbying firm after marriage, I'd be thinking, Rachel, what happened with Travis? When you get sick, oh, this is what really taken on. 2 days later, he made payments, repayments to her house, so then that's she recanted her feelings to police, thought she could just move on, but she couldn't function. And to move back in with her parents.
And then one night, about a year later, she swallowed an second that ended her life. She was found by a friend, her best friend. She changed her hair from brunette to blonde, but still Tony Fisher. You read about her. She was after Travis, but not for life. She was after Travis because 4 years ago he raped her best friend. Her name was Rachel Flynn, and you destroyed her life, Travis. Though you're not guilty of rape or killing, Rachel can never testify against you, so don't feel free. Sister. Answer me.
And it wasn't disappointing. I'm sorry. I tried. You told me. You always said I should fix my mistakes, so I took care of it. I'm hit with it.
You went to Tony's on Thursdays because the defendants went there on Thursdays. Isn't that right? No, I went every Thursday for 6 months. Isn't that correct? You stopped it. Objection.
So stay.
You approached him as a brunette, and then, when he didn't respond...
What do you mean by SP?
Ms. Fisher, stick to the question.
You change your hair color? You follow Travis around? So you could seduce him. You went home with him. You had consensual sex with him.
Oh, for Steel Path? No, you don't need mostly Prime mods. They help. They make it quote unquote easier, but you can get through Steel Path without them. You just gotta have a good team, good Warframe with Archon charge on it, and you need Archon adapters, Arcane adapters. Here, give me a second and I'll go back and I'll show you what I normally use. I'm trying to find this.
But I didn't say right now. Did I? Yeah. You all rated?
My son did that. What should I do? Kill him. There's the thing. What is it's not your
Setting you up. Virgin margaritas for the lady all night, and whatever her date orders gets a 3-finger pour of booze in it. Put your hair down and take that jacket off. Flirt just enough, but not too much. You do not let him see you. Well, I heard you on the phone. You need to be set.
I heard you on the phone. You need to be set.
Jesse! That's okay. Thank you.
Oh, here. This is what I normally use. Not this. Here, let me just put it on this. This is my normal setup. Let me go back to here. Let me go back to here. Okay, this is my normal setup. Hydroid Prime. Here, I'll show you. Oh, I forgot I do have Prime Flow on here. This is my setup for him. See, I only use one Prime, but I use a lot of Umbra. I just. Hey, that's what's up. If it works for you, bud, I hope it does. And then I use a couple different weapons. I use the Boltor. I'll use the Bratton Prime, and then I just got the Iron Carnon for the Gorgon, so I've just started using that. And then, but that's what I use there. And then I know this is what I always use, the Ballistica Prime. Here's the setup for that. And then the Nami Scala Prime for my melee. Because you got to pay attention to the arcanes too. Make sure if you can put some of those on, you put some of those on. If you're able to, you gotta wait. Make sure you get to that point in the game. I don't know how far you are.
Our spot, 10 minutes. Roger.
Shooting curve to make every curve feel smooth. Maybe 1/4 moisturizer cream. Soft, nourished skin. Stealth beauty bar. Shaped by your beauty since 1957.
Wait for an ultra.
Racing for an ultra?
Don't forget, it's ultrasound. I didn't.
What was you supposed to do at work if you was there? Oh, that's no fun.
With the July savings on cheap profile appliances. Sweet outside, tool dispense inside, all in one laundry bag wash and dry. One.
That's how I was the first time I went through Steel Path.
I mean, it's not a story, just that would insult a bit of intelligence I have, and I wouldn't believe you anyway, because your boss is involved, and you're a terrible liar who's not the least bit buzzed, and I know that, because you've had as much as I've had, and while I am genuinely buzzed, you are coiled like a cobra, because you're so freaking tense. Now that you know everything, let's forget about work for a couple of hours, get you a real drink.
Why don't you break the deal with Olivia?
What are you talking about?
This
Don't get me wrong, I'm digging it. I called Amanda's college roommate, I called her friends at the White House, but I absolutely, positively did not call Amanda. I'm keeping my promise, I want that quote.
Hello? I don't know what you
You're funny, yeah. You but I don't take care of the blackmail.
I'm sorry, what?
I never took you for the hell half no fury type. It's a little trashy, but so is having an affair with a married man.
You need to be careful, Cyrus, with how you speak to me, because I might forget that we are friends now. Feel excuse
What
me.
happened, you guys? He said he loved you. What are you gonna go meet him right now? He's good. He has you in the finals. You can play. You can play, but that's politician. So the upside, it's all about what you can and you're playing on a sport. Probably pretty and that's all right. He played on sequence. I didn't escort you off the White House ground. And you can tell him that the tenor of the meeting with the president is on.
I was wrong before. I was wrong before about it not being your fault. It is your fault. You love him. You do. But you can't fix everything for him. You can't. He's playing you because you let him. You give him everything he asks for. And you clean up his messes and you believe him even when he lies to you. And that is not love. Love is making him face each the best thing you can do for him is to be the best thing for him. It's not your fault what he did, but letting him get away with it, that is your fault.
Mr. President, Cyrus. This is not a good time. Olivia's not coming. Yes, the meeting with the
The Queens are attempting to distill Kuva, and we can't take the chance that they might be successful. Release this poison into their operation and defend the apparatus for as long as possible.
He a hater.
A little wrap. Right?
Well, see?
Activate that apparatus to start the poison drip.
You want me to put your payments? They can put me away for that.
There's a rape kit. It's what they're doing in Norfolk.
That's fine. You don't get my payments.
For the Lotus.
The poison drip has started. Defend the apparatus while it works. The longer you hold out,
Thank you.
Attack us and we will counter.
Where the fuck is my guy? This is really fucking bad.
Any preferences? specialties. My spleen. You can't kill me if you keep hitting me in the bits I've had replaced.
I'm adding this to my data under the heading Consequences.
The Queens have been frantically trying to produce more Kuva. Anything we can do to thwart their efforts will help our cause.
The lieutenant. Transference still holding.
He said what? In the head.
That thing is so fucking broken.
Found out shit.
He made it take like 6 minutes.
Your little Lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
GG's.
We'll take your car because I do not have too much fun to drive. I'll be ready in 2 minutes. Really, I'm good now. I can go anyway. I just know the bunch and everything. I just feel like the people that's going to make a walk. Especially when that's living down for years.
Organization of American States annual
Scans show Grenier are harvesting Kuva nearby. Set off the alarms to draw them out, then steal their Kuva catalysts. Predictable. As expected, Grenier have shut down the environmental systems, sending modified life support capsules. Use these to sustain your environment or attach Kuva catalysts to begin harvesting.
Oh!
Call it up! Good, Tenno! Call it up!
Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
No, wait, let's talk, yes?
Life support incoming.
They fucking do the game, bro. But you let somebody else. This is lame.
Another life support capsule is now available. Life support has been replenished. You have found a Kuva catalyst. Attach it to a life support capsule to begin harvesting Kuva. Get ready for a capsule.
I am the hunter. You are the prey. That's how this works.
Additional life support has arrived.
Oh, no. Silly Tenno. Here, let me show you how.
You can't kill me if you keep hitting me in the bits I've had replaced.
You are running out of time. When you need it, extraction is ready. You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
So I can do violent and messy, or messy and violent. Any preferences?
lucky he was inert.
What model would you expose your parents to?
Another job well executed.
She wasn't kidnapped.
You're right.
You're getting closer. We really thought you'd be on me quicker.
Can I use your iPhone charger? Mine stopped working. Can I use this charger? Mine stopped working.
My guess is that if you meet this guy in a dark alley, you're done.
What do I need my charger?
Because y'all need to be more careful with your chargers. Stop using your phone when it's on the charger. That makes the most sense.
Been my run. I don't know if 15 years ago, a man who looked at his country and dreamed of ways to make it better. Nothing is so better than today. And he said, didn't tell me like that to our company. And that's something to fuck up his face.
Abigail Wheeler, married 4 years to Charles Putney, the youngest son of former Virginia Governor James Putney. He left him when he allegedly beat her at Concord Range.
Kiddo, on deck.
About the details of the file.
And when he saw me, he was he lost his father. And I could not be confused. Well, I'm still not confused. I just have to take me back to my house. No. You don't. This is my date.
Other myself.
I cannot take you. I will tell you.
And the new girl, Quinn Perkins, started looking 4 weeks ago. Not officially associates today with Howard. Why is there nothing up on? Good question. We're still working on it. Which one? Well, as far as we know, Quinn Perkins didn't exist until 2000. Quinn, I won't excuse you. I won't use you for my story. I don't need to. I like you. Okay? So relax. Thinking my great.
Look, why? Why don't you give it to me first?
Because I have another choice. Harrison Wright, 28 years old, grew up right here in D.C. Somehow managed to go from selling luxury cars to become a clerk to working for Adnan Salih. Made a mountain of money, and then don't get 6 months and sleep went down for inside the day. I'm a little lawyer, maybe a pro, but maybe a pro bono.
We just have to pay the rent with me. You have something else about that?
Yes, please.
You don't talk because I'm talking to you. But the link is really important. She's right.
Do not mistake anger for petty spite. Only one of them may be righteous.
Nobody can tell me about what you talking about. Yes.
Got it. Probably here and chasing a real hot shot, but something nervous breakdown and never defending class action. And that's what I
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Let's go. Let's go on the offensive.
Prepare
Maybe make a noise, not
yourself.
just
A fresh wave approaches.
Attack us and we will counter.
Oh, he does look like Daryl.
resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
I smell Sepica. What does he smell like? That's what this guy came in the chat. He said, I smell Sepica. That's the name of the character that I'm playing with.
Strike. We have to win this.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures. The breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The enemy has been held at bay. Congratulations are in order.
Tough call, the names of the door. And I don't know what you do over top of you, but I know there's a stuff you don't talk about. I know that. There's something going on here, and I'm sorry about that.
The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side.
This one. That's the hurt.
Prepare to receive life support.
Now, imposter, you die!
must not be squandered. 60 seconds left. Life support expires in 30 seconds. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
She I can do too. Alright, good boy.
Oh, damn it.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
What a waste! Your scorn, the
comes to beg once more, you will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner. Little by little, the madness of the undercroft.
About women's rights in the developing world and how changing or risks that put on a group of people about some of the then one day out of nowhere, she's not just the mother of the children anymore. She's a hero. And people everywhere, here in your country, people love a hero general. People rise up and fight for a hero. And I will make it my personal mission and the rest of the world kind when they do. You very sensitive here, because what you do today will determine your political survival. This woman can either be the mother of your children or the face of the opposition. Now, which would you prefer?
Well, I thought you were always thinking ahead. Well, they don't tell me prepared that for nothing.
Prepared that for nothing. They don't call me prepared. They don't call me prepared for nothing.
You know, what the other day was talking about your shoulder.
Scratch right there.
Your big old shoulder muscle.
Scratch right there.
Your big old
scratch.
Scratch where?
My shoulder where you just grabbing. Back.
Otis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that
he was right as fuck with that shooting.
Make something else.
Because you just naturally have big old shoulder muscles. So you be looking like.
He said, that's my son. That's my son. Right there, that's my boy. That's my boy.
You got her baby.
Where's my phone?
Story.
Hello?
You come in here fucking with pickles and leave. Shut the door, Tom.
Excellent armaments, operator.
What's going on?
Covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Open the door.
Open the door. Open the door.
Yeah, also with nothing. You know, Kim learned English at that assist. And eventually he became the owner of that museum because Mom says everything that makes this country great. It would be a crime against the nation and not the pride. Boy, Keon's got a news crew showing up at 2:30 problems, private property, and they kind of work and then destroy the DC. So it was on Thursday.
So Olivia Pope ever actually apologized to anyone?
Just did.
Get up, this won't take long. Let's see, Andy Cleveland. Stephen Finch. And then, of course, this fella, hi.
He's around, he's like Elder Skelter, a real page, and that's just a bunch of
Just different random stuff. Probably finna go do this Lich fight, and then I was doing my my Deruvies.
You should see the size of the mushroom cloud that's going to go up in it's going to make our 2020 interview look like a hug. Just finishing up some paperwork. I'm bringing you some blood.
You haven't even filed the maternity suit yet. I expected that days ago.
This is an awful chipboard on all this siren.
Fire. I'll tell you what. I'm a workaholic and my sweet husband doesn't let me work on Sundays. He's why I hate Sundays. Can't really keep it running. But you can see why I'd be excited because there isn't back and forth. Here's a bloody scary year stuff.
What? That's what you want? I am.
No. I want to be clear. This isn't my war. You know, this is President of the United States sending me here. This these pirates and security. I'm not the genuine this errand boy.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Most definitely, that's what's up. I got to do some plan later this week after the update.
Get ready for a capsule.
When the Aria Warframe comes out, I think that's how you say it.
Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support on the way. Another life support capsule is now available. Life support has been replenished.
Secretary of Standing Order
10-0. Prepare for life support. Additional life support has arrived.
You right, you been?
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Not my baby. Not my baby.
Capsule. Life support activated. Another life support capsule is now available. What our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
No, you don't fuck up right.
Additional life support has arrived.
Here in a minute.
You put your armor on somebody and then fucking takes it away.
I was making sure you weren't falling off the bed and start shooting over. Oh yeah, it'll be finished today. It took a little longer because I had to farm the argon crystals.
Life support activated. Life support has been replenished. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
What was yours is now mine. Bye-bye.
What the hell are you threatening, Mary? You told them that you know what I did here. Command channel? Olivia, either say what you mean or stop it.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Yeah.
That's the dad. A really nice man who's looking for his daughter. And you know what for? Had his daughter killed.
Don't come in here and start messing with him. Leave him alone.
Face to face is from her.
Oh my gosh. You guys don't listen. That's exactly what the fuck he was doing. I was gonna leave.
Cyrus Bane.
I've been waiting so long.
Primary target, Grenier Galleon with support. Get on board. Locate the one calling the shots. Kill them.
Yeah.
They have launched
I'm gonna
fires.
mess with them. I'm gonna leave.
I love you too. What? Yeah.
All breach. Venting Atmo. Situation critical. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
What do you want, Grayson? She's trying to watch TV. What?
What?
Yeah. She's trying to watch a TV show, Grayson.
What? I love you.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
I love you.
Did you watch that?
Like psycho killer crazy. But he like puts it on the wrap.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
Yeah.
Yeah, what other fucking shit are you talking about?
Well, I was just saying, if it was this color, then it would be different shirt.
Really? I don't really think I just have the color.
It is a shit.
This is a nice summer color.
Warframe integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are about to break. Crew ship has gone bye-bye.
There's somebody unbuckling their seatbelt.
Get that fucking toolbox out of going to work, boy. What? Following me all day. Come on.
Well, they just came and fucked up this whole area.
Repeat. Hull breach. But in short order, everything that is inside this ship will be outside this ship. Repressurizing. Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Incoming attack craft. Crew, light them up.
Come on, get your ass out of my face.
Come on, move.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equipment Omni and
how am I
that
fucking
weak. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored. Tenno deployed.
I can get it. Oh, fuck. Please don't.
There's some money business.
Alien has entered the fight. This changes things. Updating target manifest. Alien captain. Board and kill. Enemy fighters are routed. Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Tenno has exited the railjack. This one again. That's my inevitable score, meat sack.
I have learned a great deal since last we met. You shall regret pursuing me. Supposed hunter arrives, nostrils flared, chest full of hubris. Very well. We have time for one quick lesson. Unacceptable!
What is this? Baby's first vendetta? Hits. Me hitting you, you hitting the floor, then me hitting you 95 more times. Either I need to swab out my pits, or there's a tenno in here. You win some, you lose some.
Oh, little meat. Really? The system won't be the same without you. Little meat, this fight won't be like the last time. I can promise you that. Our affair is concluded. For now.
I want the proof.
Galleon Captain down. Support down. Sector clear. Closing mission dossier. Requesting new orders.
doesn't like me.
Tenno on deck.
Damn, why do I gotta be the haze person to be fucking some shit up?
This afternoon, National participated fully in the NGFD investigation. And we understand and accept our role in the event leading up to this point. So I would like to take this time to apologize for all those who lost loved ones in this tragic event, including the families of the crew and Captain Rory Mackelson, who fought so valiantly until the end to prevent this terror.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Dude, I can't eat my food with you.
What's up, man? Come on. My daughter. Come on. Come on.
It's the same reason you use the thing, dog balls. What? My cousin.
Stop doing that. I never asked you what it was. Because you asked me who called me, and I fucking be like, that was everything's none of my business.
I guess Jesse.
You're gonna tell me 41 of them? 43 of my first receipt. Okay, seriously. William Jefferson Clinton never left. He never left White House. So we have no knowledge. I want to go somewhere spontaneous. I would inform my immediate supervisor of the Secret Service to inform the head of the Secret Service and White House press secretary to inform the White House press corps.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
Kill my vehicles as well as sharpshooters and the Marine Guard. No. So, what if I wanted to go somewhere alone? No Secret Service, no press, no anything. Technically, the President of the United States is allowed to refuse the protect the Secret Service. Like what? Needs to be approved by the Secretary of the Treasury Service and recorded in the National Record. I'm not sure. I'm the most powerful man on the planet. Yes, sir. But I can't leave my house. No, sir. See where I might be a little annoyed? Yes, sir. I am a grown man. I am going to leave here. If I have to walk up the staff parking lot, if you could follow me, jump into someone's 1994 Civic and drive off without protection.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal. Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Two sedans, covered parking, one sharpshooter engine. One sedan in covered parking, no sharpshooters and no engine. One sedan, covered parking, no sharpshooters to keep the ambulance and ambulance. Let's wait for this.
Personal belongings on her body. Got a sign at foul play. Clashed her wrists a month ago. Pops on a rule of suicide. Coroner wants to rule of suicide.
I can't rule of suicide. Yep.
So, who do you think killed her? I've got this nagging feeling you've got a pretty good idea. I know I give you a long leash on a lot of things, and I like to because, despite my better judgment and all my protests to the contrary, I really do consider you a friend. But I can't look the other way here. Not on this. I'm an assistant U.S. attorney, Liv. I prosecute crime. I get the bad guys. So at some point, even with you, gotta draw the line. I I gotta do my job. Gotta be the sheriff.
The white hat looks good on you.
Lisa, I'm gonna need that old sauce of report for us as soon as you can.
Well, I just think right now it's gonna be suicide.
I'm still gonna need that report.
I was still engaged.
Not so engaged tonight. Lisa. Hey, I left you 10 messages. I just heard. Oh, I didn't reach out, I didn't know what to do, so I just started making grilled cheese because it's literally the only thing I know how to make. And it's comfort food. It would keep you hungry and then.
What? Probably.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Coming! Steven.
It's not his.
What?
It's just not called the report. Good luck, Tom. Don't imagine that it wasn't pregnant. You know, the baby. It's not the president's. But. Alright.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
But it could have been.
Well, you're the one with detailed proof how and the decision to make themselves. Well, that helped make you feel better because I'll do it.
No.
You left me. I was unhappy. She was there one time. I made a mistake.
I'm going to talk about it. You cheated on your mistress with your girlfriend. She leave it at
It
that.
wasn't an idea. I'm going to be separate. You both told me.
Why are you here?
Sorry, so get that, Grace. Sucks. I'm on it. I'm with you here.
I definitely don't want to hear you and Amanda Tanner having sex.
Hello?
I need you to listen to this.
Oh, hi.
Well, there's no way to sugarcoat it. We got our ass handed to us by Tully Langs here in Iowa last night. So, you want to have any great ideas?
Yeah, she's a holiday world.
We haven't said a thing about gay marriage.
Oh, come on, it's not our stance is on the issue. We are not getting our message out there. People don't know where I stand. Problem is,
you're married.
Yeah. Yeah, she's fine. She just went, to holiday world with her boyfriend.
Except that family values matter.
They should vastly
That's why they vote for who they vote for. And since Sally's got Jesus from the number side, that just means family. Marriage. And yours, whatever the truth may be, from the outside it looks cold. Distant. Death.
Oh,
People want to
I'll tell her.
Ordis has been counting stars, Operator. All accounted for.
They put George W. in office because he lures him in a couple of hours. People have to want to invite you in.
I mean, it happens.
Right now, you're in the right, standing in the doorway, not looking at each other, letting go of the air. That's why you lost Iowa. Why you're losing your shit.
and you are.
Olivia. Oh.
I will. I will for her. You're welcome.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
For the tenor?
You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
For the Lotus.
You know. But I don't even think that even if my mother is sober.
Tower online. The enemy have captured a tower.
She is mentally capable of like.
This tower is ours now.
I hope I'm wrong.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Oh, it's his baby. I know, that's why I was talking shit. What?
Weird stuff. It's super stuff. Grayson, I'm sure if we go through your search history, you see some weird stuff. Even not even a long time ago. I'm sure recently.
We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Yeah. Move and strike. We have to win this.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Let's go on the offensive.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
Next time that you have more time studying Safari, then because you bought anything but law firm,
They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Amanda Tanner, 27, single, 13, pregnant, worked at the Asian Grant Wedding House with us 3 weeks ago when she abruptly resigned and botched a suicide attempt. Then she becomes a client of Olivia Cake, and we pulled her dead body out of the river. Pretend you do for me. I forget how we played any of this remotely fascinating, incongruous, intriguing, worthy of our time. What's the question you might ask about a man?
Then why does it want her dead? You canceled all our events for the next 2 days? Yes.
Primary's in less than a week. We can't miss 2 days of campaign. New Hampshire's a small state.
I have a literacy fundraiser in Nashville tomorrow. I can't possibly cancel. That's why I canceled it for you. Maybe I'm deaf, but I have to confess, I don't really know what you want. First off, I'd like to actually talk to each other. We talk all the time. Not to each other, you don't. House parties, town hall meetings, baseball games, you barely look at each other. Fine. We will add a couple of events to the schedule where we are together. That won't do it. You two need to be a couple. Believable, loving, dedicated couple. Or you might as well throw it in right
Ordis
now.
has been counting stars, operator.
Why is she
All
mad at me?
accounted for.
This is like older.
I know. I know that. I've seen this before. I forgot. So I'm asking. Why is she mad at me?
Right now?
Why are you fighting this? It's what you want.
In this scene, why is she mad at me?
Who?
Obviously, yeah.
You're not running for first lady. You're dying to get in that White House. You're practically redecorating already.
There it is. I'm the ambitious monster. I'm the Iron Lady. I have done everything for you. I have sacrificed my career for you. I have had kids for you. There is not a single thing in my life I have not given up so that you can be
I never
president.
asked you for any of
But in return is it perpetual resistance.
What would you prefer?
We just want to pick up her father before she gets her. And when she picks him up, she goes.
And if living on Pennsylvania Avenue is that important to you, we better suck it up and start acting like this isn't a dead marriage.
Governor, your 5 points down is taking time out from the primary for a parent-teacher conference. Isn't that a little risky?
A choice between losing touch with your family and losing a primary. Not really a choice, is it?
You can't win this time money too late. It's too distracting. Take it off. Give me the back.
How much is gonna come back? I said I wonder how much is gonna come back though. With this wind. It's been changing directions and shit. That's what I've been telling people.
You don't sleep. You rip ties
You
off.
can't even really figure nothing out because the wind keeps changing directions.
Shit. And then don't even have your phone.
You're going to need to earn it, like any other candidate. If my research is right, you were first in your class at Harvard Law. That's right.
I know what the radar says. I'm not.
Oh, we might.
You know what I mean?
Because this is kind of this way.
You get what I'm saying?
I don't know. It might be us.
See ya. Yeah.
Okay, it says 9, 10, 11, 12. It's just a range. It's not like, it says 25%, 25%, 25%.
Yeah, so.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. We're near a fissure. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open the poison. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Life support on the way.
Oi, Tenno, you on business or pleasure?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered another life support capsule. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
founder. Protect your avaricious servant.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
Unstoppable! We are Corpus! Farewell, thief!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Knock, knock. Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
back to the White House before the press corps comes.
Oh yeah, because the wife Ben knew they were sleeping together.
I like it. It's very new.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Ben knew they were sleeping together. She was letting it happen. She was letting it happen low key.
Well, she was fucking her own people.
Yeah, she was fucking other people before he was. She cheated first. So I knew she was a raggedy bitch. I forgot he wasn't just a whole piece of shit. He was a half piece of shit.
Yeah, before he became president, she was cheating.
That's why I said he only a half piece of shit. She a whole piece of shit. I'm still really pissed I can't find my knives. I like both of those fucking knives. Well, the yellow one is the first one I bought.
I was in there ruffling shit around the other day looking for a toothbrush, so you might want to look in the back.
I've looked in there twice, you know.
Like all the way in the back?
Mm-hmm. I'm not going to miss an all yellow piece of thing like this and a red, white, blue knife. You know what I mean? In a small space like that. And I know the red, white, blue was just in there because I just used it the other day to take the tags off the shirts. So it's like, what the fuck? I'm starting to feel like at this rate, I might as well buy a storage unit for the shit that I buy.
Amanda Tanner worked in the West Wing with you. Pictures of two of you and several with her dog. Yeah.
Oh, he finna die.
We just get right. I can't take it another second. If you had a relationship with Amanda, it's with the boyfriend.
Did you get any points today?
Huh?
Did you get a half a point today?
I might have, yeah.
Big discovery that he was boyfriend and girlfriend held hands Wednesday.
That's not something that I would want people to know, especially considering that
But surrounded by morons, huge, clueless morons.
I have a story here. Yeah, genius, you do. Only it's the one. Tell the story. The president's story. The president is the one who slept with Amanda Tanner. I was your source in the White House. I sent you the pictures of Amanda and the president, the stupid dog. I sent you the West Wing ones. She visited me in practically every day. Dear God, man, I did everything except show you a picture of their stick figures doing it. All you had to do was put two and two together. What is it with people? Why are they so freaking stupid? Amanda is an easy script for both the big letters or small so that you could follow it in your sleep.
you sent her in to sleep with you. Oh my God.
You call yourself a journalist? You're a joke. You could have been Woodward and Bernstein, and the best you could do is tell everyone that I have a relationship with a crazy dead girl. Good luck with that story.
That's not all I came up with.
You're an idiot. Whatever you say.
Just because I didn't see you today, I didn't.
According to the coroner's report, Amanda was 13 weeks pregnant. I bet it's your baby. I may be a joke, but dead White House intern was carrying VPA's love child. That sure sounds like a story to me. I even have a copy of the coroner's report if you want to see it. I don't believe they can run a DNA match between you and a fetus.
He's gonna choke you out.
Did I? But that sure as hell wouldn't be, would it?
Nah, he ain't finna choke you out. He finna bonk you or something. Bonk. Ooh, the stab.
Damn.
You's an idiot. You know you's a little bitch, slow.
Look at that girl, boy. He was looking at me like, what the fuck are you talking about, bitch? Then my brain realized what the fuck I said. I meant freckles. Look at them freckles, boy.
That's right.
Look at the prettiest freckles.
But last minute eagles all south.
No, you idiot.
You could have called 911. You probably would have lived, maybe.
Literally. Yes. He like dead, my boy. He big time dead. Big time super dead. Super duper dead. He ain't coming back no more. Yeah, he good.
He would have lived long enough for
You're a busy man. I saw you in 2 hours ago. Most people are just prying their eyelids open, and you've already been out for something. Right. That's your look.
Alibi. Eyes like apple. He's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
We should call the police. We should be calling. We can call the police. Why? You said call the police. You and I both know why we can't call the police. Why can't we be honest? If we call the police, they'll find out who we really are.
I don't know yet. She's not you though.
She's not friend working.
Wants to adopt the new looking baby. Good. It is good. But I've been fighting. I've been making no sense about why it's not a good idea. I'm not against crazy hours. Once you have kids, your life's no longer your own usual suspect. The whole thing was about kids, at least until last night. Last night?
Yeah, it's because you literally never sit up straight.
Virus the whole.
Sit up straight.
throw pebbles in the window. I go to her bed while her mom and dad take my room, said goodnight. But why did you even run for this job? You think that you like scupper? Scratch? I gave up to put you here in this hospital. I am so sick of you saying you put me in the White House. I got myself elected. I put myself in the White House. You were a fly boy with a good head of hair and a bushy dad. I'm sorry. It's the girl that you helped, the girl you mentored, the girl you brought in to save the day. Your girl. Tell him on. And it's really easy to do stuff.
You keep being you, dreams. Ta-ta, lovelies. Now you might be wondering.
I can't do that. I'm gonna have to ask you to not move, huh?
Let me get footprints.
The public places are gonna come for crime. Those are close to places in this case last week. And I've been connected to the crime scene anyway.
Well, I know.
Prisoners are actually paying for this.
Hold on.
Who the hell is she? Ian, that's who she is. That's all you need to tell you. That's all you need to know. I have continued on her. Blood fingerprints are everywhere. How do you think we're getting her out of here?
I'm the one that's no way. I'm not some person so that is Muslim.
Okay, if we're doing this, we're destroying all the evidence. You realize what this means, right?
I'm in the prison. I'm not going back. It's everything. Who are you?
She's our client. Okay, no moving.
I'm going back. The police will never be able to find you. This murder never gets solved.
You've been waiting?
We clean it. Take them or leave them.
Did you touch them?
What?
Did you touch the scissors?
Hey, hold them out of his neck.
Take them.
What's happening?
I think they had sex.
What's happening? Did you slip a video last night? What's happening? If you did, your DNA could be on the sheets wanted to take them. Did you let him disappear?
I'll suppose I could put that.
We need you to change the clothes that you're wearing.
Some research that I'm not enough time on laptop, but you can take it.
What? Judging by the video, you said that less than 2 hours.
That's just the Negro cheese I back that too. It's all strict spring blood. Look, you usually take them off then, turn it wet.
No, it's moving closer. What time is it?
Please do not split the DNA and put it in stream right here.
I don't understand.
Please,
He's up.
yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure I have to put them up.
Hold on.
We ready?
We're good.
We sure?
We're good.
What's happening?
We're cleaning this thing. You and I have it.
We can't just leave him here like that on the floor by yourself. We can't.
You know what's happening?
So video on the move. And the 2950 Prospect Street at Benchmark for the murder. A murder. Everybody out. What?
His cell phone, anybody find it? We need it.
Hey, we need 8 minutes before they arrive on the scene. I don't want anything. Where is it?
We're running out of time. I got to stairs as soon as possible.
Get it.
I'm not kidding it.
Let's go.
Wouldn't that be some shit? You know they be doing that sometimes. That shit be. See what your mama doing.
I've got to play. Mention me. What witnesses? I've got the greatest job situation. Giving a voice to people who don't have one, people who depend on it every day to make this country better.
What's up?
Look left.
I don't know.
Raise and help. Working family.
Because she ignorant.
What do you know? Last couple of weeks, you've been working on a story about Amanda Tanner.
They got too close to something. Got a pair of scissors in the next door.
Well, we know he ignorant, so.
So you sent Amanda in to sleep with the president? I didn't know that part. We just do. But how do we just do it?
I don't think it's unfortunate.
Where is he at?
Virginia made 28 phone calls last night on DC in Virginia every phone. The last call was to the White House switchboard. He's trying to call one of his people. Boyfriend lives in Logan Slip. Remember the boy?
He works at the White House. That's our guy. What do you have his laptop?
He's on it most of the night with me a video. It's going to take me a few hours to go through it.
I didn't even put everything on the podcast and told you addresses. I can help.
If she get it, I'll be able to bring it.
You can help us if we need to share it and we the client can let us do it.
Yeah, I'll just bring it up. I'll just bring it up there.
30 this morning, the gunfire.
Alright, that's fine.
The cops on the back door. The 3 ATM patients were wounded, so I can further but now stable condition. Come on, please, one at a time. It's been a long day. Yeah, what course of action can you expect from the president? Then we want to get this next part out. Not to use force, and it doesn't mean they're not going to this.
We have a couple of options here. If they go into the back of the compound,
High blood pressure.
our satellite images confirm that you are accessible to an unarmed rooftop door.
The president is determined not to use his Morning, everyone. My name is William David Chambers. For the past 14 months, I've had the great honor to serve Vice President Sally Langston as her chief of staff. It was with deep sadness and regret that I will resign my position officially, effective immediately. I've prayed long and hard for a solution to the painful situation I find myself in, but here's the case, and I promise that you will. I think we will agree unmistakable.
Why is he still talking? All due respect, it's the objects here. Forcibly removing the vice president's chief is having to arrest 40 of his I look at the others now.
Looks like that's all the time I have.
It's in the morning. Marvin.
You're fired, Marvin. God damn, I got fired because I'm on my head. God, I got the
Power and sexual advantage of this damage.
Letting Billy Chambers look rough thought over everything that's in the house. Here,
I am not. I'm trying to figure out what to do. The best thing, the best way.
Tell me you do it right now. Walk outside. Tell me that. What's what we're talking about?
And why? Because I'm not
you, Billy.
Woohoo!
Put your trust in me. I've already let them down. I'm not willing to lie to them on top.
You want to take yourself fine. You're on your own.
About time they brought you in. I need the big guns on it. Hey, all my needs. You know, the president, he made a point that I about my wife. That's it. That's the point.
I never thought it'd be one of our own to come see.
But look, I can speculate all day long as to why the most powerful man in the world would want to throw it all away for some conjuring affair, right? I think we should let the brain speak for himself.
Serious though? Your president.
We've been focused on protecting innocent children caught in the middle of a terrible ordeal. Thankfully, no lives were lost. Thanks.
No president has done more to prevent the post-crisis administration. You are in the leadership.
You know, we just wait to try to make sanity. That's why it's fine. I mean, it's super stupid. I mean, it's the son of a bitch.
They used to be like, that was my wife. Somebody reported me having sex with my wife. You know what I'm saying? They can't prove that's not his wife. There's no woman's voice on there. You can't bet somebody woman by their name.
You really saying you were...
Now, whatever now is a fun. You better change it. I've got going on that for that girl. I have nothing to do with it. I want nothing to do with it. Now, I'll offer to keep you both in my prayers. I mean, I'm just certain you both go up to my presence.
Capability to do his murder and false story. He saved the presidency. Did justice for him.
There's no protected neighbors, local shops. Nobody can situation.
All this weather is lost.
We should know what we're doing this for. Protecting no name in there. Maybe this just was her boyfriend, but the serial killer.
A lot of times we are hired over this. He knows who she is. That makes her worth protecting.
Hi guys. Yeah. You all look like
Got your thinking caps on. Wouldn't be about that crime scene you cleaned up, would it? I think your car just cars in here without a warrant. You think you steal evidence, so let's just call it even.
What are you talking about?
Where's Quinn Perkins? The neighbor saw her going into Gideon Wallace's place the night he was killed. Is that why you cleaned up the scene? Personal items were all gone. Little odd to find journalist that had a BlackBerry glued to his hand. So it's Edwin. Okay. I just need you to quick. You need to turn off the ringer when you steal a phone. Then Mark find that phone taken into evidence. This is fine. What's Quinn's number?
I'm right here.
The camera signal. Just do it. He's not your lawyer. You don't tell him anything. It's in your office, downtown, no booking. Fine with me, let's go. You're fucking fancy. I'll take it.
There's a fly in here.
Oh, hit me in the face.
Huh?
That's all. He hit me in the face.
Did he?
Right, man, if you all the press up. You lost count of how many interviews I've been from the last few days. Well, you didn't come in here to use the men's room. I'll say. Well, I didn't think I'd get away with it. I would hear from the police, so I asked around and heard that they didn't find a single fingerprint, not even a murder weapon. Some angel in that crime scene.
What the hell happened to you?
Okay, I did. Okay. I made a mistake. A big one, and I'm going to be judged for it. But he should be judged for what he's done too. He took advantage of that girl, of you. He took advantage of the whole damn country. He betrayed the very people who
Where the fuck is this thing at?
People elected that man to office and he promised things to us.
And he didn't prove it. Our country's going off the rails.
The evidence is going to look in for him.
I'm in jail. Stalin likes that. Will be president. She is going to be the finest president this country has ever known. And that's all that matters.
Why don't you start by telling me how you know Gideon Wallace?
Answer that.
All right.
Why did you Gideon Wallace in the department? You don't have to answer that.
Okay, fine. Let's start with the basics. Quinn, state your name for the record.
You don't have to answer.
Yeah, I thought your boss was the biggest pain in the ass. So speak of the devil.
David, you sure you like it?
What's going on with it?
You don't have to answer.
Yeah, I do.
So, the Vice President's Chief of Staff convinced Amanda Tanner to seduce the President of the United States.
Yes.
And then he abducted her from your apartment and killed her so she wouldn't go through with the intense media scrutiny her accusations would bring, stuffing her body with her fight.
Well, he contracted out the yesterday he killed.
He then went on to murder a reporter who was presumably quite close to figuring out what was up.
Yes.
A reporter who was also sleeping with one of your employees, whose presence at the crime scene your associates erased all the evidence of, thereby rendering the first-degree murder of an innocent 29-year-old man all but unsolved.
Yes.
You definitely did say you wanted to know, my boy.
Put on your background, go up to their chambers, whatever it makes them. He's a murderer, so do some digging. Find some evidence, make some evidence, give him a parking ticket, whatever it takes to get him down here, get some justice from the Lieutenant Gideon Wallace, please.
No.
No.
The law is me, and I might bend it from time to time, but I don't break it. You or anyone else.
You said you believe me.
I do. And if you had left me any evidence to build a case against Billy Chambers, that's what I'd be doing. But you broke the law.
Then before I had you arrested for tampering with the crimes.
Quinn Perkins is a real witness to murder, and as such, she stays with you. The law.
Bitch. He a bitch.
What do we do? What's next?
Little boot scoop the doop.
Get up there and say it's me.
What is that hitting me for?
He's not trying to go suicide. It's not perfect. They're too scared to resist it.
So we got a slutty president problem? They slept with 2 women. That's right. Maybe there's another option. Let's see. It is. It was off. You all know how this goes. The prosecutor is appointed. Every single person in the West Indies is going to think this is perfect. It's going to go on for the next 3 years. I'll wear it around my neck for the end of my term. It's out of the way they're going to parks and rec all the time. Let's put the country out of misery. And it's not. Go be regular people fine. Be a regular person. Wait. You can't. We're not. I can't adopt a baby.
I'm so sorry.
Brush teeth.
Man was president. Man was president versus wife. Man was president for everybody. But when he lost, life is over. His name is Mark.
I don't care.
Of all the things you might have. So you don't think there's any man or woman who's ever walked these halls requesting the president. What?
It's president. It's president.
The paperwork. The country needed when he needed it. I don't doubt you do. You would be nice to those women who want to go and hold the life. Most people think it's all in 2 ways. Potential.
It's normally what happens after it speaks like that.
I've been screwed up. Should break up with me. I tried. You said if I tried and failed, you would. It is. I just want to. It's always. Constant.
I know that pain. You just look like, I don't even know.
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It is highly explosive. Good work. Now get to the injector. Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
The Golden Makers lead the system to waste. Hang your heads in shame, children of abomination, filth-born chattels.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Objective achieved. Well done.
If you mean it.
That wasn't a deal. I tortured it out of you, but it doesn't how you really changes you fucking off a lot. Right now it's just about the right house, but at some point you may talk about me. Okay, let's see kind of your honor. You would never give a billion, but billion in my honor. I gave my word. We're gonna need a suicide note, something sad that says he's a liar. And then you'll be gone. On a personal way, I think it would be a full thing
This facility is a communications crossroad for Narmer.
He's scared of it like he's scared of
I
like
want to know what he's telling his
I'm going to
flock.
Mexico, I promise.
Do you remember, little, that first day, how our father lifted you screaming from the manifold? How we sang.
Oh.
Tower online. This tower is ours now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Oh, and we also
The enemy have captured a tower. You have captured a radio tower. We are dominating. Keep it up. We have lost control of a tower. Tower lost. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. Tower lost. Tower online.
Attack us and we will counter.
I should have been on the side. I should have been on the side.
Yeah, but I also need to like stick loading and
The tenor.
We have lost control of a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
For the Lotus.
The enemy have captured a tower. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Let's go on the offensive.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were crowned with soul and with Tau. And upon his tongue the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void.
cowered before him, and he feared it not.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Here, turn your head, you idiot.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Stop!
Let's go.
It's so funny.
Come on. Move and strike. We have to win this.
We go walk paper, bitch.
Let's go.
Why are you on hold of my fan?
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces.
Move and strike. We have to win
He said, "That one." Why he's
That little
All messages decrypted. Pazul is not nearly insane, Tenno. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Natal. You're scared to face the possibility that I'm right.
I ran her friends. Don't want to do it myself. Otherwise, there'll be about half a dozen U.S. agencies looking for her. I'm breaking the law bringing her here. I don't break the law, Lizzie.
murderer.
Era always dreamed of power. It's how he was shaped. But he is no leader, and his mistakes have left the Archon Boreal vulnerable. Take the Archon down. Boreal is here. Strike fast, use cover, and do not let him heal. This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those. On Tau, the owl was solitary. He seemed to think himself above us and recognized the ram alone as an equal. To be mutilated like this, turned into a weapon, was humiliating for him. is down. Narmer's spying eyes have been torn out. Excellent work.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Let's go on the offensive.
Extractor charge expended.
Move and strike. We have to win this. For the Lotus.
Void treasure location established.
For the Tenno. Let's go.
An extractor requires power.
Warframe is strong. Come on. Attack us and we will counter.
Extractor in place. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Let's go on the offensive.
Extractor deploying. An extractor is out of power.
Come on.
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Extractor deploying.
For the Tenno. Attack us and we will counter.
Extractor charge expended.
For the Lotus.
another void treasure. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave.
Let's go on the offensive.
What up, though?
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the Crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the Crucibles need. Retrieve them. Gas Crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors.
Ordis reminds the operator to take time for themselves.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible.
Let's go.
You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Toxin and coal are the seeds of the viral elemental force.
Attack us and we will counter.
Throw the needed amphors at the crucible.
Come on. Move and strike. We have to win this. Warframe is strong. Let's go on the offensive. For the lowest. For the tenor. Come on.
You understand now. Again.
Attack us and we will counter.
Cold and electricity. These are the amphors you seek.
For the tenor. Let's go. Move and strike. We have to win this. For the lowest. Let's go on the offensive. we will counter.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
Transference still holding. For the Lotus.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on? The Void Angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby. Rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Farewell.
Break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. An extractor requires power. A new void treasure may now be extracted. An extractor is out of power. Extractor in place. Marking void treasure extraction site. Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Your excavator is on the brink of destruction. Excavator lost. Your work wasted. Extractor deploying. Extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor in place. A void treasure has been located. Extractor charge expended. Extractor deploying. An extractor is out of power. Void treasure location established. Excavator under attack. Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it. You allowed the enemy to destroy an excavator. A way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking. Leave now or later, but leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost. Through the Paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands. Enemies incoming. Stand fast. battle is already half won. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line. Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. The longer you can keep this Undercroft manifestation active, the greater the gains for the other side. Seconds left. Predicting life support drop point. Your life support expires in 30 seconds. Systems charged with life support. Life support is limited. It must not be squandered. has been activated. Only 60 seconds remain. The book is closed and set aside. For now.
Another job well executed.
Operator, Ortis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Yeah, I'm down. Just give me a second. He asked me if I wanted to join his team.
Damn, when is it gonna drink?
You can go get something to
I
drink.
can drink for hours.
Access to the Undercroft is strictly controlled. We are lucky to have this undetected portal. Use it. This leaden day is too much to bear alone. Do not go solitary if you can help it, my friend. The endless challenge of the Undercroft makes it an ideal training ground. Hone your skills there. If you have the stamina, there is too much I should have set right. The chance will never come again. Within the Origin system were lost. Through the paradox, you now have the chance to undo those defeats. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
For the Lotus.
Blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Attack us and we will counter.
resolve is being tested. Do not falter. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Ashes. The enemy has been scattered to the void. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. The paradox has drawn void angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
My bad. I forgot you said you wanted to run with me. I had to run to get something to drink and something to eat. Let me finish this and then I'll invite you. Yeah, I need to run and get more of this material so I can build the Incarnons that I actually want instead of the Gorgon. That's what I'm about to do too. Are you smoking pins, dabs, flour? What are you doing?
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
A half-gram dab, bro. Yeah, you high as motherfucker right now, my boy.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
I was trying to fucking hear it.
Seal of rupture. You have gathered enough healing energy.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Come on, plenty of room for
You smoking out of a pan or a rig?
Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
It most definitely is. Nice, nice. I haven't done a rig in a while.
Savor the anticipation while
The enemy has been held at bay.
Make sure you know he doesn't have to jump up to the food. He has he wasn't
Congratulations are in order. It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
It's like, bitch, she helped you do the same thing.
Life support has been activated. Predicting life support drop point.
Yeah, because they used to be together. Or she was fucking with him before she started fucking with him.
support will be scarce. Do not waste it. Systems charged with life support.
Literally, it was. It's always the black today.
There is a time for training and a time for tea.
Another job well executed.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Give me 1 second.
I am not yours. I don't show up places because you want me. I am not yours. This is over.
Stop right here because
You guys are filthy little.
Can't say how long, everybody's different.
Just talk to college report. It's just sending blood to a lab, right?
Monica Ocampo may no longer be with us.
You guys
Still
are filthy
with
little
us.
freaks.
Still in my care.
Very
Monica's autopsy will take as long as Monica needs. I expect that's a courtesy you'll want for yourself someday, Fred.
Clean yours?
Monica was the only friend I had in this place. Maybe the only friend I had in this city. They did this to her. I know they did.
There was a black van on us and someone was watching.
I told you, they'll do anything. I need to get out of here. Please, I'm begging you.
If it already the chief NSA operating with a full back of the White House and Justice Department, they'll find you. The only way to stop them is to take this public. You worry about getting ready for prime time. Quinn by audio. Slim said single breasted Cuba and Navy. Around full of college, not long calendar hashtag crazy person. Can you do this?
Hello?
24 hours?
So, maybe.
My producer Jacqueline. Hi. Sorry, no recording devices.
We have the record here?
For now, I need you to agree on a 24-hour embargo and anything we discuss here today. Your friend's life is at stake. If you can agree to an embargo, I'd like you to. I came to you first because I think you're the best, but you're not the only data in town.
We're talking exclusive.
If they agree on the embargo, the United States government is using an NSA program called Warframe to American citizens in their homes, in their cars, and their
Hey, look, she stood up real quick.
Why do you have so many old watches? Don't touch my stuff. What the encryption program are you running?
Created an accelerated GPU on Linux breaking 28.6 billion passwords per second.
With only 3 computers, we're never going to get through the encryption in time.
Got a rootkit virus over 5,000 botnet computers. The whole city is crunching numbers for me. Relax.
Relax. You don't finish, I'm dead. You know the kind of things they do to a man I heard by the end? You're begging them to kill you.
That's so.
He says
That's so.
work for them.
I am dead.
What you ask for? Every black Lincoln with the
They would that's who they would send to kill him.
Thank you. Thank you.
Torture him and then kill him.
How did you compress the information that Foreign Gate is being used?
Is being used this very second.
You just interrupted Kimberly. You never interrupted Kimberly.
Wait, this interview's with Kimberly Mitchell? The seething mouthpiece of the government's propaganda machine? Why not just turn me in?
I need to put that. Keep your head still and maintain eye contact. Just answer what was asked of you. If you look unattended, you look unreliable. Let's try again. How did you compress the information that Foreign Gate is being used on American citizens?
It's kind of set to reveal our most highly classified spyware on prime time, so I'm even trading this thing. Olivia's trying an end around.
Right out of it. Grandstanding the public has the right to know my nonsense.
Think about it this way. How much of your audience watching you at home was their cell phones or laptops on?
I would imagine most everyone.
I think everyone should be very concerned about this.
Who's ready?
My legal options.
They run the gamut from gag orders to communications and everything to detaining and prosecuting in secret to under various statutes under the Espionage Act, Patriot Act, National Security Act, and how
I wonder. When we should leave this enough, it's just 10 people barrel. We go nuclear.
Got it?
Got it. That's a beautiful struggle that I cracked it. Good work.
What's going on? The network just got slapped with an injunction by the Justice Department.
You go forward, Spark. I think it all get arrested for treason.
He a bitch. He really is.
Well, I mean, you don't think they can't really do that? They can. In real life, like now, right now, they can do it. Can do.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
This baby is eating all my food.
History dictates that this Tenno asset
Since
was
you tricked me into having
destroyed
a baby.
in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Bitches beat right.
Let's go. Let's go on the offensive. For the Tenno.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Attack us and we will counter.
He's saying he ain't wrong. He didn't say a word.
This battle is already half won.
That was a close one.
No time to rest. Already
I
a
can
new
feel it.
begins.
It's a turn.
Attack us and we will counter. Let's go on the offensive.
You could have saw the Green Canyon, that's actually one.
Only one?
I mean, that's not bad.
Well, I mean, what's he meaning? One woman in,
Yeah,
in the Grand Canyon?
No, he
Like-
just only had sex with one woman. Like,
Like ashes, the enemy has been
he said, I guess I did okay in life. I went to see the Grand Canyon.
the
I fucked with a
void.
woman.
This struggle goes on for as long as you can
Found you.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Come on.
Extractor charge expended.
Let's go. For the tenant.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. An extractor is out of power. A void treasure has been located.
Let's go on the offensive.
Extractor in place.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
An extractor requires power.
You just need to let her go.
May now be extracted.
Let's go. For the tenant.
An extractor is out of power. Extractor deployed. An extractor requires power. Extractor charge expended. I sense another void treasure.
Can't do that.
Excavator under attack.
Because they're using it on you.
Attack us and we will counter.
Extractor charge expended.
Take them against one another. Come on.
You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft, undo what their claws have done, or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
See, here's the thing. Bitch, I can just leave. She want to talk about blowing some shit up. They already know you was cheating. You got a GPS thing as well.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast. The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
I know what I'm saying. I ain't gonna lie. I always wanted to come back and be like, oh yeah, and my name's Ken, bitch. She told her. You told her to leave her alone. Fuck. I know.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
She's still good on my fucking nerves.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never find the Yanis from the clutches of its rightful
She nailed it.
You reading this thing? So, there's this girl.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Ah, damn. I didn't have to say all that. If it was a man in this situation, they would be labeling it racist, probably.
Has been activated.
Yeah, man. I said, if this is a man in the situation, they might be labeling him as racist or a fucking a creep. At least I would. I mean, I ain't.
Life support drop imminent. Left. Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must. Systems charged with life support. You have 60 seconds. Your life support expires in 30 seconds.
I want to see the table. You have a kitty's table.
Hey, Tenno, you ready for today's deal? Oh, I mean deal. Today's deal.
We've all made sacrifices. Me, as much as anyone. That was the election. This is the White House, and the White House is the way things work. I'd say 20 minutes isn't long enough to fake worry about you.
I want to be heard.
Well, Cyrus said we've all made sacrifices. I know I have, but I stuck it up. That you do the same. Check that out. Windshield. We also have some contusions and roof fractures from the safety restraints. That's what gave her the internal injuries. They changed the back of the car crash. Soil samples from the scene, but soil samples from the lungs, because they were still breathing when they dumped it. She didn't blood. Totally. Crazy part? The internal actually weren't all that fast. She ends up in the hospital with a ditch. I don't know okay. Yeah. I thought I said no visitors. Yeah, and the Supreme Court judge. I know that as soon as I go public, I'll have security for my time. But that's the way you have to do it, no? Are you supposed to be fixing someone or dating someone right now? Why is that thing or whatever it is you do? I turned it off. You learn nothing over the years. Where's the one that never turn off myself? Exactly. Then why let y'all forget?
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Let's go. Extractor charge expended.
Let's go on the offensive. I will consider what I've learned from the skirmish. Come on.
A new extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor in place. A new void treasure may now be extracted. Extractor deployed.
I'm not sure why.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
An extractor requires power.
For the tenor.
Marking void treasure extraction site. Extractor is out of power.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up? It's going down, kids.
Let's go.
The way out is now open to you. Further buried riches are here for the taking. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
Be able to see it.
Does Caliban have a prime?
Do not shove. You'll all be able to.
Life support has been activated. Life support drop imminent.
Right.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you seconds left. Systems charged with life support.
Does Caliban have a prime?
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause.
I'll have to get that.
Let us rewrite that event. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Got you, I'm coming, I got you. Oh man, I'm focused.
Savor the anticipation.
before he goes over to me. Every little bit saying, he's picking up here. I just came with him. Treats my heart right. Young college is pretty brilliant with him. He can even solid right now. Country road.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Reality is kind of messed up.
Resolve is being tested. Do not falter. The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Yep, he's losing it.
The anticipation.
Come on! The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now. Will you lay your sword aside and rest? Or fight on?
And I've been waiting for a long days.
Crucibles. Bizarre contraptions left behind from the time of Scholar's Landing. Master their alchemy to understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Hoard the amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them. Combine electricity and toxin amphors to produce the corrosive elemental force. enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
Yeah. Let's go.
A new crucible hungers for elements. A magnetic crucible. Find electricity and cold amphors.
Seriously?
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Let me choose. I got heat. Let me choose. Heat.
One pebble at a time, you will lift entire mountains.
Another job well executed.
I hope the nice from family, as well as the nice people, will not consider it defeat, because it's not. Despite the circumstances, despite the insurmountable obstacles to try. And now it's important to know how to move on. So that's what we're doing.
We're moving on.
Hey, everything.
I don't give a damn about CNN law or treaties. They're nonsense. They stop. That man killed our daughter.
Where are you going now? Where are you going? Hotel, back to the hotel. Don't do it. Excuse me. Where are you going after you drop your wife to the hotel, the hardware store, the gun shop? You're safe in the back of your closet. Don't go there. Don't do it. It's not worth it. He's not worth it. It will feel good.
Okay.
Just like it, but then it will hit you for the rest of your life. Let me ask you. You got kids? No, sir. Yeah. I didn't think so.
But I know what it feels like.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
He was spies on these weekends.
Because he's a weirdie.
Outside the house and because they think he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad.
Because he's a weirdo.
They come here thinking they're going to change the world and they're going to solve this somewhere.
More talking about me, which is awkward.
We were good together.
Come here. Come here. Everything's gonna be all right.
Why is Abby the only one who ever questions Olivia?
Come again?
Look, I'm trying here. Okay, I am. I am trying to be a team player. I'm trying to be just another associate, open associate. But every time I look at Olivia, I think, this woman saved my life. She went to me through, and she went to me why. And I know she's done things for all of us to fix. All of us, but no one asks her any questions. We all just do whatever she
Operator,
says.
Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
That's what you do, right? You spend 8 years in federal prison after investigations in this country. 8 years of my life. Wasted. She hadn't saved me. Well, see, if there's a good person, the good person has to do something bad for the bad reasons. I'm down with that. I don't want to know how. I don't want to know the whys. I just come to work every day. Think what's all hell. I just have to earn a buck because
I don't understand. We have to go to her.
He did it for him.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And you look at myself in the mirror afterwards, so I can't say that. That kind of protection doesn't make you feel weak. You look at yourself in the mirror and that person I once knew so well, that person who went out all the time. Just for fun. And now there's
Let's go on the offensive.
go back.
shower. Oh, you guys, I need y'all.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, Gracie. You gonna give me a butter knife? Oh, yeah, this rag. Go. My blast don't want to be fun. It's a food.
That we do, Libby. That we do.
Let me see that. Let me see it. Let me see. 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 Let me see.
It is like it has legs, Steve.
There you go. Hope you have fun. Thank you. Oh. Where is that so I can beat it up too? Oh, look at y'all with matching shirts on. No, they don't go too there now. It's just a shirt that they give.
What's the tallest? We all felt up here. Yeah, we held hands. Hand to hand over. When we rode Greenland, oh, you're damn right up Greenland. There's a big old mess. And now that one up, you're going to clean it up. Now we can sit here all night putting my nickel or something to protect you in race. We're going to dress the fact that David Rose is fine to me. We're going to Cytron and Doyle and guys things up their lives. David Rose is fine. One more time. Oh, show some respect. But they raise a little bit better for me. Go ahead.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Let's go.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Gonna call that. His name is as serious day.
Your will was greater. This is good.
What we see is what's happening. No one makes a face, no one makes a smile, no one says a witty joke.
Talking about you.
Okay, you see the muddy footprints I've been cleaning right here? Stop. This guy here, my friendly neighborhood rapist, I can see the guy on top of his wife. What?
And how you can tell by the blood splatter.
Two beautiful shots fired through the pericardium, right to the heart. 2 different seconds.
You know what we call the police?
Not unless we want to talk to these out on all within minutes. How do you want to play this?
Are you ready to tell me what happened over there?
If it's just about things I saw he was on top of her. I saw him started shouting for him, saying stop, please stop it. I grabbed my gun and I shot him. I shot the man raping my wife. There's a contract.
He wasn't raping your wife.
Contract for over 2 years. He built his house from scratch. You hire someone, you let them into your home, you think...
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
I keep hunting rifles and pistols, and do you remember from the election?
I've unfriendly Democrat. Abby, will you take Mrs. Winston upstairs? She could use some rest.
That was her little side piece, and he caught her.
But she showered.
So
a shower makes a great before negligible. It means we have nothing. I thought I made myself clear on the phone.
I was afraid to hard on this point. I'm supposed to tell her she can't shower the guy off.
Not to mention your bourbon's out one wet glass. You didn't drink it.
Well, hey, again, my wife was raped. I shot her raped. I think that warrants a drink.
Connor, I know this is a terrible time for you. And I understand how you feel about me. But if we're going to work together, if I'm going to help you here, you follow my rules. It's up to you. You know what's at stake. You've seen what I can do.
You're the best. Don't I know it?
How long the phone home or so only she's married to us. Maybe the goes in from the basement.
I've never out there before.
Let's see how much she cares. How could we sure there's no trace of us in the kitchen? We've only been here minutes. What did you mean you seem like you?
Got over 10 points ahead of President Fitzgerald 6 weeks before the national election.
Yeah, I remember.
Who do you think took all those points away?
Mrs. Rasmus, when she's lying down, she takes us out of it. Why you didn't know? The rest of the this Dan Powell assisted Mercy training. I understand you're looking at the government's life. Only question if it's a question is given to government spirit. Not so bad. I understand. How about later today? I'll bring up the meeting. Make it one decision to get as much rest as possible. It's the governor's family. I've been told to be on the streets. That's easy. You'd be surprised what powerful people can get away with here in closed doors. We need to craft a statement. Why is she here?
We need her house.
Actually, we don't need her. And after all the dirty tricks she pulled during the election, we sure as hell can't trust and happy to go home.
Now, hold on. Allison, you're a spokesperson, not a fixer. We need a fixer. Olivia, you were saying.
Paper statement, brief, basic. We're grateful to the people of Maryland for their support and ask them to respect our privacy as we handle this family tragedy. This tragedy is an opportunity. What the governor did was heroic. We're grateful to the people of Maryland for their support and ask them to respect our privacy as we handle this family tragedy. Basic, boilerplate, nothing fancy, no narrative. You do not need to get ahead of this. We see how this plays out over the next 24 hours, and then we set our agenda. Agreed? Yes, I am. At which time, Governor, you heard Mrs. Reston call for help, grab the gun from the cupboard and shot him.
Yes. Twice.
Mrs. Reston, the contractor entered through the living room and came to the counter. Is that correct? I think I have everything I need. I'm so sorry for the trouble. I know this must be difficult on top of everything else. I'll be in touch if we have any other questions. What else do we know? Phone calls, lots of them, long ones between the governor and the contractor. They got pretty heated to break to the contractor secretary.
Red flag. The gun he bought it a week ago.
Are you sure? Because in his statement it says he's had it for 15 years.
It's rare. Matiba Model 6 customized wood handle. I traced the workmanship to a private dealer in Blacksburg, shipped last week. It's arrived 2 days ago.
Ouch, that's awful convenient.
He was dropped. Governor didn't go home after he left his office. He stopped by a local bar, pumped a barrel. Red flag number 2.
Maybe if he forgot he stopped after the trauma, he could have.
Maybe he needed looking first.
Okay, this is getting messy.
The governor is also grateful for the freedom granted by the Constitution and the right to bear arms. The right to protect his family and stop a rapist before he can commit further crimes.
Stupid ass bitch. Yeah. Well, what
Did
kind?
you just do the exact opposite of what I told her to do? Yes. She did.
Got it.
That's a big book. That's what I pay her for.
And when the press finds out about the angry phone calls to the victim, when they find out you were 3 sheets to the wind before you were shot,
Hold on a second.
that the gun you shot him with was purchased less than a week
You've
ago.
got a collector I've been chasing for years. I can show you the email chain.
So then explain your phone calls.
It's me telling a crappy contractor to stop gouging, and you took 2 months to install bathroom tiles. How do you think that's motive for murder?
I think it's enough to give people pause. And still fall down, Governor, and I don't want to see you hanging there like a pinata. Something you'd like to say?
It's just ironic. That's all. You lecturing me on political opportunism. You want to know the real